button. Alright, let's get BG open and running. Neat little extension. Yeah, I enabled the Baldur's Gate extension. Alright, let's make sure OBS is in fact OBSing. Huzzah, it is. Hold on, this isn't correct. This is not right. I think if I load this game, I should then be able to start this game as a lobby from inside. Buddy Bo followed the channel, thank you very much.
Okay. I am here.
I am working on how I can start a multiplayer lobby without starting a new save. Which right now is involving just waiting for the game to load because it's installed on my hard disk and not my SSD because I'm a fool.
Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, it dumped us right here. Multiplayer invite. Yes, this is how thing go.
Where's my disc? Oh,
Eh. It should send. There ya go. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna have to do your level up again.
oh, good.
Yeah, the autosave was right at the fucking beginning of the horse shit.
Okay. Oh, wait. What game am I capturing now? Hold on.
What spells did I take? I know I took Speak with Animals, and I think Hail of Thorns? It was either that or Ensnaring Strike. I'm gonna take Ensnaring Strike.
Why? Why is it not picking up my game audio?
Wah. I think mine's picking up my game audio, but I am uncertain.
Okay. I'm gonna just delete the old one then.
I'm gonna go pick Shadowheart back up while you're fixing that. And then this is all stuff we've seen before. True. We made it.
There we go. Hooray.
We might have escaped, but we need each other.
Level
and we
up.
both lead the.
Alright, I've got Shadowheart. I can run her level up.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about too much. I literally just get Action Surge.
Yeah, those spells are all fine. Actually, Create or Destroy Water is probably pretty fucking useful to have at certain points. Actually, I know one place where I'm gonna have to make sure she has that prepared when we get there. And then she can use a light crossbow, so I can give her that. I can put this short bow in my wares. Same goes with these short swords and daggers. Stuff to sell.
God damn it.
What am I to do? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Alright, either way, I'm going to go ahead and make a proper save.
Yeah, no. I need another, like, 3 minutes, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I don't want to get sick from my food, so.
Valid.
No traps, please.
I'll be right back, you guys, sorry.
I'm gonna put on this hat. I'm gonna give this potion of healing to Varen.
More for me. Let's have a look. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I need to fix that keybind. Where is it? Right, it's not a keybind in this, it's a keybind in OBS, so let's put this on the proper save. That's alright. I need to go into my OBS, like, keybinds. And figure out what this goddamn... If I can find it. Hotkey, skip alert, reload overlays. Replay, virtual camera, preview. Screenshot output, screenshot selected source. Okay. So yeah, that's what I need. Is these aren't on hotkeys though. So they're just on like I can't turn that shit off. What the fuck? Hotkey focus behavior. Disable hotkeys when main window is in focus. Ah, well, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Whenever I want to... It's either that or I would change... What's tab? Right, tab opens the full party menu. Ah, well. I'll deal with it later. Whenever I want to highlight shit, it'll just... It'll take a fucking screen cap, and I'll just live with it. But now that I remember these fuckers are here...
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Bitch. Oh, yeah, he's in the purple shit. You know what that means. I actually don't know whether that's oil or some kind of, like, fucked up blood. It might be blood.
I'm currently not close enough.
Oh, he's all the way back there. Oh, well. Up. I think you are somehow blocking her line of sight on the intellect devourer. It's not enough movement. Horse shit! Ah, well. Yeah, I don't know why.
Can you do like a hold attack or no?
No. At least if it exists, I haven't been able to find it. Is there anything else with an action I could do then? You know, I guess it's the fucking hill. That's also no good.
Better to hide than fight sometimes.
I guess action is hide. Fuck it. Whack.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello.
Hi. Hey.
Bleed
I'm
from
not
here.
gonna, I'm
I
not gonna run
missed.
into that fire, so fuck it.
I missed.
Alright, I'm gonna double check my food again.
I'm gonna shoot it. Shoot him, Booby! Ah, he's alive.
Actually, hold on. Kill this guy.
Have to keep going.
It didn't move forward, because if it moves at all, it's gonna end up in the fire. Get fucked, nerd.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Knife. Add to wares. And then there were a couple of chests here.
Anything of use?
Right back.
Drow poison. I actually am gonna fuck with my keybinds here. Where is... Okay, so yeah, F5, F8 is what I want. Expand tooltip. I want on tab.
Let's sit for a bit.
And then... show item labels. I also want on tab. Expand tooltip not being on, I don't care. Item labels is what I want on tab. Sneak cones on shift I like. Party view I will then put on left alt and let rock. Okay. There we go. Now what's in the abductive nobleman's pockets? Some gold, a rapier, which I can equip, a silver locket, which I will put in the wares, and a lemon, which I will send to camp. Which also means this scimitar I will add to wares now that I'm no longer using it. And I will throw up another propa save because I'm paranoid about it now. Hee hee hoo hoo. And you already went and got the stuff on the Dead Mind Flare, so now this away is where we will find Asterion again. And
bet I can crack that open.
I'm going to work on lockpicking this thingamabob.
Oh,
And now there's a leather helmet, which I will equip. And then I'll give the brimmed hat to Shadowheart, I guess. I'm not going to make her wear it because it doesn't actually do anything. I was just wearing it because I thought it looked funny. Yep, there's the boar. I can even watch it run down here. That's funny.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved. Until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Yes, fuckboy.
You know,
They
I
patched
was
out
ready to
Death
go
Room,
this
but
alone.
no!
But maybe sticking with the herd
Oh, they did?
isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful
Probably
person
made
to know.
Sanctuary concentration.
All right. I
That'd be the
accept.
easiest way to do it.
Lead on.
Alright, so now that you've done that, I am now going to cast Speak with Animals. I'm going to let you do Astarion's level up.
Yeah. Accept, blah, 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 we know. Cool.
I am now going to save the game, and I'm going to talk to the pig, and we will see if it recreates whatever the fuck crashed my game last time. The pig is down here, to the south.
Let me get in range of you. Hold on.
Yeah, I actually do want you to try and listen in on the conversation so you can tell me whether or not you get pig dialogue or pig oink.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
Speak to the scared boar.
Away! Away!
Oh, I can see the dialogue!
You get the dialogue?
Yeah.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Aw.
He says, nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to
I
that
will not
now.
be bacon today.
Ever accidentally called him, Asterion? No.
Be useful.
Oh, Astinian? No, I have not accidentally called him Astinian. Alright, also, whenever we pick up, like, weeds and shit for alchemy, the hotkey for alchemy is H.
Okay.
I will now save the game again.
Having flashbacks of our, champions run.
Yes. At least this has a cloud save.
Yes.
Alright, now where the fuck on the map are we? Because it is now officially sprint to Karlak time. For a very particular reason, though. Not just because, Karlak's...
Wife!
Not just because Karlak is wife, but also because Karlak always joins your party at level 3.
Yeah, a mind flayer.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
Yeah, he's stuck under the rubble.
Hi.
You approach the dying monster. This is the... you could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I'm not a very bright boy. I think we're just gonna leave.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Nah, you can fuck off, man. Goodbye.
Well, if you're not gonna kill it, I will.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Here's another potion of speed. The spiked bulb is for me.
This way?
Yes, remember to use Z to jump over this fire. Leap. Yeah, jump is on a hotkey for Z. And then there's this, gobbo trap over here.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Trying to make sure of exactly where we're at. Yeah, there isn't... no, we want to go this way, I think, to find our wizard friend. Oh, no, we're finding the gift friend. That's fine.
So let's leave it.
And let the go. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad,
okay.
twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I don't remember... Okay, yeah, +2 on... I have deception proficiency for some reason, so there we go. Get the guidance. Oh, no. That's not good. Do I have an inspo? I don't.
Demaze, let's...
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
I don't wanna.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure. Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
I ain't doing shit.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
Well, this is going in a way that I haven't seen before.
Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Now, this is interesting, because I don't remember whether or not these two tieflings are especially significant in either way. So what do you think? Do you think we want to let this handle itself, or do you want to just deal with the tieflings?
I mean, if the tieflings don't really offer any plot relevance, then I guess probably just help Lizelle.
Yeah, they're not plot relevant, I can tell you that.
No!
You rat!
Mostly it's just not very nice. And if you're a paladin, it'll break your oath. But I'm not a paladin anymore. Smile. Watch out, he's got a knife!
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna turn off visibility on my helmet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna shoot Namisa. Bonk.
What should I do?
Sacred Flame. LMAO. And then Lazel's probably just gonna finish her off. Or not.
Damn it. Goodbye.
Well,
the
that's that.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take all that screw.
You're clearly not a friend of tieflings. We'll go our separate ways, I think. I didn't know that was an option. I'm just gonna say we'll journey together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
That's you,
The
bitch.
Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
You wanna know what's real funny? In this act, I never found Zoru. Never talked to him once. Alright, so that's her. I'm also actually remembering I forgot to lead us to the fast travel point, so we're actually going to want to go this way real quick. While I hold down tab to scan for weed. Oh, weed detected.
Don't mind if I do.
It's a shroom, not a weed, but we take those regardless. Oh, we're on the roof. Okay, then yeah, we're gonna have to go back down through yonder. Ah, here's Wizard Friend. Would you like to talk to Wizard Friend?
Okay.
It's unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
Looks slightly
if
dangerous, you say?
malfunctioning.
I'ma touch it!
A hand? Anyone?
So if you're playing Dark Urge, one of the options is to cut the arm off and leave him to die right here, and then you can just carry his arm with you.
keep pulling.
Hello, Mr. God Complex.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of
Hello.
Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Surgeon? Yes, I can remove limbs.
He is quite adept at removing limbs.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Yeah, evidently Gale is like the designated cook of the party. There's a bit of dialogue that actually alludes to that. So yeah, that gives us that fast travel point, but there's another one down on the beach that I forgot to take us to.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Caustic bulb, need a skull. You can have if you want it. I put it in your pocket. Yep, there's the abducted nobleman. And then back down this way. Is the fast travel point, of which I spoke. Get this. Send the fish to camp. You want a bottle?
Sure.
Oh yeah, if you so what I've been doing to put stuff into your pocket, if you right-click an item in a container, you can see the names of all of our party members, and you can put stuff in their pockets. So if you pick up any thieves' tools, just put them in my inventory. We have magic pockets. We can just shove stuff into each other's ass.
What's inside? What's in here?
There you go.
And if you find food, just hit send to camp. Yeah, because, like, this guy's got a mug and a bottle. Thieves' tools for me. And I think Belladonna. What
button do you click to view shit on that?
It's left alt. It's hold left alt by default, but that also makes stream elements OBS take a screenshot, so I changed mine to tab, which is also the hotkey that it is on Baldur's Gate 1, so it also helps me not get confused between the games.
Oh shit, I was muted on my screen. On my stream.
Oh no!
Whoopsie. Sorry about that.
Can I? I can. I've never fucked around up here. Oh, there's been a chest up here the whole time? I never found this before. Holy shit. An elixir of fire resistance. Well, you don't need that, but I certainly do. Alright, here's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this bronze necklace into your inventory. So open up your inventory and right-click on the bronze necklace.
Okay.
Hit add to wares.
Okay.
So anything that's add to wares and has the silver piece over it, whenever you go to a shop, you can switch it from barter to trade, and there will just be a sell all wares button. So it's your sell junk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's your mark as junk button. Now...
Uh-oh. Why is the story not following?
Because he doesn't have the strength to make the jump.
Okay.
If you want... So, if you hit G, you'll ungroup your party members, so you could switch to Astarion without Varen also running to meet him once you switch. If you wanted to walk just him around. Also, if you fast travel while your party is grouped, everyone in the group goes with you. So if I fast traveled right now down to the Overgrown Ruins waypoint, Shadowheart would go with me. Let's talk to some treasure hunters. Yeah.
Just being careful.
Okay.
There's a plaque on the other side over here. Let's see what it says.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
God, that's right. I am not a charisma character anymore. Oh, if I go intimidation... No, I don't have thaumaturgy because I'm not a Zariel tiefling. So, deception it is. Guidance, blizz. Yay.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Later, dickheads.
Good work. Thought we had a fight on our hands.
I wonder, what could we do with this suspicious hanging rock with this cracked stone? Perhaps... Now, don't jump down there because I'm not gonna follow you if you do. I just wanted to show off the simulation. But there is stuff above ground. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go down in there at this level. But I do want the supplies that are in their crates and their backpacks.
Because in my solo play, I did go down there. But I didn't get any farther than that. And then my game crashed, or my computer crashed, so...
Send a camp, send a camp. There was food up here.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those. Ah, yes, this is where... Okay. I will pick up this short bow and add it to my wares. So now we've looped back around up to here. This way will lead to an encounter I don't want us to do right now. We might actually not really have much of a choice looking at the map. Yeah, this is really the only way to go is north from here. Oh, dirt mound.
I need
Where's
a
the shovel?
to dig this up.
It's right there.
Yes. Pick up the shovel, dig the dirt. Open the chest. Get the gold. I will put this gold in your pocket because I've been picking up lots of it. I don't remember if either of these is technically better to go, but I do know where I want to be when this shit starts. Ah, piss. Okay, it's just the autosave. Shadowheart started it.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Oh, Zevlor, buddy, your textures are not loaded on your armor.
Goblins!
Now, here's one thing I've wondered. I wasn't going to test it here, but I've been curious. If you can skip this cutscene and start the fight before that guy gets shot.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Okay, I've got decent... Oh, God, yep, this is why I wanted to be up here. What's my damage on that? 4 to 11, 4 to 11. Okay, it's 4 to 11 both ways. So, we're going to do some stabbing. And some pushing. It also will be important to remember while you're controlling Astarion that bonus action, hide, and sneak attack and stuff are on their own buttons.
Anything else?
I'll bleed every last one of you!
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Get him, big boy. That's the mage. Oh, he's greasing you. Ooh, good crit, NPC. I'll be damned. And then rallied. Bitch. Alright, bonus action. We are going to jump our way out of this grease. And then, unfortunately... it's gonna have to be... not quite enough. Whee! Bitch. Target outside normal range. Well, then let's get a little closer, bitch. Yes, this one gives me proper advantage.
Boy, howdy, that was delayed.
Yeah, the game's trying to calculate, 2 turns worth of simulation at once, so there's a bit of lag. Action surge that bitch! And you missed.
Okay, I guess I'm just fucked. I can't move.
Oh, right, yeah, to stand up. So you've got half movement.
Like, I don't have movement. Like, I can't even move at all.
That's odd. I'm not sure why that would be.
I can move like 5 feet. The fuck?
Can you jump?
No.
That's horseshit.
Alright, fuck it.
That's not good. Yeah. Get him, Zevlor. I'll take this and that.
Got to move.
1 to 8 on a 50 or 1 to 10 on a 40. I will take the 50. Sacred Flame. Does she have a bonus action I want to use? I could Healing Word an NPC, but they're honestly all fine. I want Zakrug fucking dead. Nice shit. Good shit. I will take Herdes if I do that. I'm gonna hang out right here. I think you've got it. You just need to tap him. Fucked up. That's non-lethal.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
What's hiding here?
Time to steal. Goblin scimitar. Don't need that shit. What's he got? The gloves of power. Sleight of hand +1. Equip, please. Spike shield.
Should get some rest. need to
I
keep
can
sharp.
use that actually, so yes. Goblin brawler, money, scimitar. You got the bugbear and the warg. I'll get this tracker.
Breathe deep and move.
I'll get this brawler. Alright, yeah, we might as well go inside. Oh, wait, hold on, that's right. You only knocked out the bugbear. I got this. Shoot him! Now he's dead. Wait a minute! I'm on a timer, I'm on a timer, I'm on a timer, I'm on a timer, I'm on a timer. On a timer, on a timer, on a timer, on a timer, on a timer. On a timer, on a timer, on a timer, on a timer. Go 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 go. Shoot him. I don't care if it's 50%. Push him. Ow.
How to resolve this situation?
My faith protects me. This way.
I mean, I do have good intimidation.
God damn it. Got him, GG's. A morning star that I will give to Shadowheart. Okie dokie.
What's next?
Shadowheart here. Thank you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okie dokie. I'll wait for you to get up here.
Where the fuck are you?
Doing something very time sensitive. I think you'll be able to put the pieces together once you find me. I am,
I had to resolve a situation all by myself and you go off running. Okay.
Yes. You'll understand why in a moment.
Okay.
I was busy saving a life.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Now I am going to talk to this woman.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it Fair and square.
Coin? Mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. I think is... Yeah, because it's got advantage. Die!
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I now have a thing! I'm also going to save the game. Going to overwrite it onto a proper save. But yeah, if you take too long to get over here, that bugbear assassin will kill this woman.
Huh.
You should take a look in the telescope.
Helixux.
You peer.
I think the telescope is a lower DC.
All right. Dargon.
That's dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points to the right.
Holy shit, that place is on fire! So yeah, let me know whenever you want to investigate the place that's on fire, because that's whenever I'm gonna switch Shadowheart's prep spells.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
But yeah, this is the way the bugbear assassin was creeping up. So what situation were you dealing with up there again? Oh yeah, there's
guys fighting or whatever.
Survival checks down here. I don't remember what for, but there are in fact survival checks down here. It's dirt! And I have the shovel. So this is the other reason I really wanted to play a ranger, was for these survival checks. Another potion of speed. Have fun. Potion of healing I need to replace. And an elixir of hell giant strength. Have fun. So, how elixirs work is different than potions. An elixir will last until your next long rest. So generally, I would recommend using them... I'm going to talk to this squirrel. I've never talked to the squirrel before. I'm also going to give us another proper save. I think this is the squirrel... Hello, squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Now, are you in the dialogue?
Yep.
That dexterity check. I'm going to save because I'm going to reload the save off of this. But I'm going to show you what this dexterity check does. I'm going to reload.
I think I've actually seen this.
You've seen Kick the Squirrel?
Yeah, I think I've seen it on TikTok.
It gets decimated.
Yeah, I got pretty dark.
And that is the level of violence that almost every interaction the Dark Urge has gets. This is a Dark Urge fucking prompt. If you fail the Dark Urge, you kick the squirrel. But I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Also, that VA is Shadowheart's girlfriend's VA.
Oh, nice.
There's plenty of room for both of us, because they're both going to be flat rolls. 10. But I have Shadowheart, so I can have guidance. 18. Get fucked, fuzzy
How
bet.
about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules, and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Crystal. What did that give me? Oh, a hyena ear. That makes potions of speed.
Fast fuck, boy.
Yeah. Now, alright, so now that we're in here, you may be wondering, wow, there's a lever over here. Let's take the elevator down into this grove. But there's a problem.
Fuck broke?
Won't budge.
Elevator broke. And if you pan your camera down, you can see why.
Let's see here. Ah, I see.
We can fix that later with the power of animal speaking.
By the power of friendship.
Oh, also, there is something to be handled on top up here. Someone is very upset.
Not now. Please.
Oh, is this the one that you already handled?
Why does this keep happening?
No.
I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Oh, then I guess this conversation already played out without us. But yeah, she's very sad and is arguing with somebody about wanting to go...
We should have time for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a guy is up here, and she gets into an argument with him about wanting to go after the goblins, and you can be like, yo, bitch, that's a dumb idea. And then they have stuff over here that you can rifle through and steal if you're feeling, you know, not nice.
Nah.
Yeah. What else is around? And then, yeah, there's Zevlor, which you already did his. Did you punch the guy?
No, I intimidated them.
I punched the guy. I'm going to steal all of these people's food. Because there are no repercussions for doing this. Do you want some green, scruffy vagabond clothes? Because you can change your, like, camp gear, basically.
Another grave to dig. We're getting far too much practice at that.
They're in the, northern crate there. That has stuff in it still. If you want them. Can you open the same crate that I already have open? Oh. Yeah,
Yes,
and then yeah, you would have to equip it. Add all that stuff to wares. Sort this by type. Simple robe. Add that to wares. That should be good for the time being. Alright. Because then down here is our first merchant.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
They're having a little family spat over there, but that can wait.
Well met. Is there anything you need?
What ritual?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Oh my god, I can literally say casting out the tieflings. Original. I don't want to be that snarky. These guys aren't bad people.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, now I go to trade, I click sell wares, bang bang boom, I have a bunch of his shit. I've got 300 gold, so what can I buy from him right now?
Okay, either it's taking a long time to load on my end, or I'm just looking at a screenshot of what's between you two right now.
Yeah, you're just looking at me talking to him, so you don't have to stick around for that. I'm just gonna be buying shit. That's a hand axe. I have to basically look at what I can afford here. I could afford Spell Thief, which is not a bad magic short bow.
Oh, man. I'm just stuck here. This is my life.
Oh, you can't even leave the convo?
Oh, I can, but it's like... Until you're done with him, I'm just here.
Yeah. Yeah, she can equip the Morning Star, so we're gonna do that. Sell the mace, sell the goblin bow. And then I can't open your character's stuff. Throw damage, gloves of missile snaring. I'll tell you what, because I picked up the gloves of power, I'll let you have first dibs on shop. Well, you also have your sword.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Yeah, I'll let you have first dibs on shop funds.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Meanwhile, I will investigate some stuff that is miscellaneous in its nature.
What's in here?
Oh, no, I get dialogue.
No helping. We're exposed now.
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet 2 drinks, 1 mink, 1 drop, 2 drinks, 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here, 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. There was an old man named Elmoon, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold him, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room!
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Indexes. Goblin bone.
Here we go.
We're exposed now.
Yeah. The strange ox.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Where do I want to go?
What I do for some salt.
There is also a blacksmith down yonder. If any of the stuff in his inventory doesn't necessarily catch your fancy.
We're exposed now.
My dagger.
For those gloves, I don't know if that's really my bag. You could probably go for that if you want.
I am wearing gloves that were on one of the goblins called Absolute's Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a D4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, and it gives sleight of hand +1. Which, honestly, considering I'm going to be primarily a long-range fighter, you actually can have them because you're going to be running up and smacking people in the face more anyway, so I just put them in your inventory.
Okay.
In which case, yeah, I will talk to Damon down here and make sure he doesn't have anything for sale that I want.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. What do you have down here at this juncture, Damon? You have the Safeguard Shield, which is quite good. How much is it? 138? That's not too bad. Hunting short bow. Ooh, I would actually really like to have that. How much is that? 163? Yeah, give me that shit.
I'm still bummed that fucking Dragonborns don't have dark vision naturally.
Yeah.
At least in standard 5e.
Advantage against monstrosity type enemies. I actually now have to think, how many monstrosities are we going to deal with short term? Not that many. So maybe I don't need that. Maybe I'd be better off with something else. The rapier +1 probably, if I didn't want armor.
Nothing really this guy has that I need for Baron.
The other thing that's important to note, if before you buy something... Oh, we don't share gold. Okay, that is important to know. Like, between our two halves of the party. Because I am going to... Well, do I even want to do that? Honestly, no. If anything, I'm going to buy arrows. Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy arrows. There we go.
Oh, you can't... Oh.
Alright, so I just spent my share of gold that I want to spend.
Sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before.
So you can't straight up sell, it has to be barter.
My offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, so at the top, you can see the toggle between barter and trade. So I'm going to go ahead and put all of Shadowheart's gold in your inventory right now. So your share of what you have at the moment is 117.
So it's... You can choose. I'm on barter, but...
So yeah, if you're on barter, then yeah, you would be placing items and gold from your inventory into your bartering space, and then putting stuff out of their bartering space into their side, and then you would just click it. If you wanted to shift it to just trade for gold, which is also where this sell wares button is, in the like center top of the screen, there's a little toggle.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's Zoru.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Oh, and I can't mark stuff while in this menu?
That's the dumbest part, is that you cannot mark something as wares while in that menu.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's really dumb.
Where are my boots? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Where?
Can't get in there. Have you been? I'm breathing. You know how it be. What's that? Aloe oil. I don't know if I can do anything with that. I'll find out, though. Some wine for camp.
We do many things with the oils.
God. Once again, that shit's not kosher.
Focus.
Oh, that's right, there's metallic gloves over here that you can just pick up. I don't remember what they do. Strength saving throws +1 and their medium armor, so I'm going to give them to Shadowheart. And then, yeah, to lockpick this chest is free. Crit! Give me stuff. I don't want to talk to the children right now. I could talk to the weird cow.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sack.
Wait, what did I just incite, or was that you?
That was me. I walked over by the cows.
Calm down, please.
All right, do you want to settle this, or do you want me to do it?
You're going to get us killed.
You think, like...
I did not get dogs. I can get those from doing the trials.
Who do you think would have a better chance of...
I mean, my charisma's a 10.
Mine's 12. So,
I have deception proficiency. I don't remember this one. I mean, like, none of these early conversations are going to be super hard.
Like, for the most part, I built this as close to actual Varen as I close can in terms of skills.
Yeah, I'm just going to start it.
Hells,
Okay.
We can't just leave.
I'm gonna go talk to
They're
Blacksmith wherever he
I'll
is.
not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the
Where
point
is
in blades and
Blacksmith?
spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Have you forgotten Elturel? We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't Elturel, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank
Where
you,
was the other
Roman.
guy?
I can show you the way.
Give it a good
Down here. You were going the right way. He's down there in the blue tent.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
He's over here. That's Damon. He's cool. He's important. He's right there. He has a hand axe you might think is cool. There's no DC 30s yet. Brother, there's DC 99s in this game. But in this game, you can crit succeed natural 20s on skill checks, which is the only way to beat a DC 99. And I fucking did it. Because I'm the strongest there is.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Look at all this +1 gear at this early in the game. Hard pans to camera.
A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll
Where's
need
the
every
thing
bit
I'm
of
looking
strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I got some gruel. Where's my gruel? Oh, did it go in the camp supply pack? It sure did. But it's also healing, so I'm gonna put it there. Split. I'm gonna put some gruel in your inventory. Have some gruel.
Okay.
Styling your mustache? Not really. It just kind of exists. I do have a comb. And if I'm feeling fancy, I'll put the oils through it, but... And then there's also Auntie Ethel across the way. She has potions and such.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, that's right. She is the one with lotions and potions galore. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Take a sip.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I've been better. It's just difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, He looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Nothing wrong. Everything's all peachy keen.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me your wares.
Bother.
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength is out of our price range. Dagger Root, I need. Balsam, I need. Acorn Truffles, I don't need. Potions of Healing would be nice, but we can't really afford them right now. I'll sell the aloe oil. It doesn't have any actual use. Wispweed? Don't really need. Autumn Nocris. Autumn Crocus I actually do need. Mugwort, useful. And then, yeah. That's a chunk of change out of me.
Take care.
Extract all ingredients. Recipe unlocked for the Potion of Greater Healing. Good, good. Do you have any weeds? You don't. You don't have weeds. Can I? Ha! I can add stuff to your wares, from my screen. Can I stack stuff? I'm not sure if those will want to stack. Can I equip Asterion from my end? I can't. I can put the short sword in his inventory, though. That's funny. I can fuck around with your inventory, but I can't, like, change equipment on guys that are in your half.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I can add stuff to wares from my end, though. So I'm marking stuff in your inventory as wares. That's kind of funny.
Do I just straight up tell her?
Oh, are you talking to Auntie Ethel?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing bad happens if you do. Forget if there's anything interesting up here.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
The realm according to Bumpo.
True.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is... And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Blushing Mermaid for me. It's a bit rough, but the ale's cheap.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Never get the smell of my clothes.
Potion of invisibility.
Yeah. Bit expensive, though.
I think I'd make
Yeah.
a teacher or a baker.
I focused on stocking up on arrows.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll...
I don't even know how many arrows I have, actually.
I will!
Here we go. I want to do this conversation.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't lay a finger on that child. Hold on, I said that wrong. It should be...
Let that child alone.
You threatening me?
Tiefling persuasion. I've dealt with your type before, human. Oh, I am unconvincing. I'm not wasting the inspo on this.
You don't scare me.
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
That guy's an asshole. This kid is also an asshole. But you can't let one asshole beat up a smaller asshole. So yeah, so those three down there, the conversation that I had up there while you went to the smith, the mage was like, let's get the fuck out of here, y'all, and the other guys are like, nah, man, we gotta help these people, like, we can fight, most of them can't, and I have to be like, yo, y'all should help them fight, and that's an important thing for later. So yeah, I guess it's time... probably that we go to the meat of the situation here. Is that this way? Yes, it's this way. What the fuck is going on over here?
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Alright, before we start this conversation, how's your perception?
My perception...
I've got a +4.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Oh, damn it. That
What?
was what looked wrong to me. God. I was supposed to take off acrobatics and put in perception, because that's what I had from Aaron. God damn it. Oh well.
I know there's a respec option to change your class. I don't know if it would let you do skills. So I probably have the highest perception of the party then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because
Because these kids are little shits.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand to mimic the trick. Got it.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience, kid. This ring's mine now.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Yep. So on my inventory, which you can't see, he took the ring back. It's no longer in my inventory. If I didn't have the ring in my pocket, he would have taken some of my fucking gold. And I think he still did anyway. Does he just have food? But... yeah, it looks like he just has food. So, yeah, that's gonna be it.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
Oh,
and
I
turn.
leveled, apparently.
Because this is worth experience. And I caught this little shit. I am going to detect thoughts. Do I want to do that? No, I'm just gonna be like, yo, you didn't even get anything. Don't cry.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight, your champ. If I can't be Samurai, I think the next closest thing Baron would be likely to be the Battlemaster.
I need a new spell. Hunter's Mark, I mean, duh. Beastmaster is not where we're going. We are going Gloomstalker. Dread Ambusher Hide. So yeah, I get bonus action Hide and Umbral Shroud, which lets me become invisible for 10 turns. And I learn Disguise Self. So that's good for me. And then I'll do Shadow Hearts. Prepare spells. For second level, I don't want you to have Prayer of Healing. I want you to have... I want you to have Silence. Oh, I do still have the ring.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by at least pretending to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
And yeah, now Mattis doesn't want to talk to me. Yes.
Level up Starion.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
What do we want him to be?
His default is Arcane Trickster. He comes with a decent enough intelligence stat to back it up. And I enjoyed running him as an Arcane Trickster for the portions of the game that I had him in my party. What's the story with your odd little artifact, Shadowheart?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Thoughts about the stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed.
Where would you go?
If you must know, Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
You're keeping something back.
You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand?
We should get to know each other.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
Yes, I am the type to pry. Are you the type to answer?
My, look at you. Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking.
You got me. I am the mighty tadpole, and this body is my vessel.
And that's the vessel you chose. I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor. Shall we?
Yeah, it's enough for now. Not just Rangers get passed without trace. I mean, shit, Shadowheart gets passed without trace. Because she's a trickster cleric. I want to go down this ladder. There's stuff down here to be found. Including this hole! That I can't get through because I'm not tiny. If I'd taken Beastmaster, I could summon a thing to send through the hole, but I'm not.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left,
I'm going to talk to the cows while you're leveling up Astarion.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. What about the hungy?
Be gone. I am hungry.
Cow hungy.
Something good here,
Well, then what's in the haystack? A pouch. What's in the pouch? An onyx, which I will pick up and add to wares, and some gold. That's interesting that that ring... isn't actual... It's orange, like it's a quest item. That's interesting.
I have no more to say. Even
Alright, ready to go to the meat and potatoes of what's going on in the grove?
Sure.
I'm trying to think of which of us is better to handle this.
Please, let us through. It
What is forbidden?
I know one thing is I'm going to throw in a proper save.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
There's a motherfucker over here, and his name's Volothamp Gidar.
Oh, hey. The guy.
It's the guy. I'm gonna talk to the bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
You might want to listen to this one.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
He's funny. Yeah, you can talk to Volo if you want. Okay, that is pickup. I'm going to just be going around getting more alchemy ingredients. Very carefully. Oh, actually, I should be listening in.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by the Lasher and flanked by
Booyags.
Booyah!
They're booyag.
Or give an exact description.
I failed that history check, so I didn't have the option to give an exact description on my solo playthrough.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
The attackers rallied to the absolute when they fell upon the gates. I don't know what to say.
Just pick one.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglubbiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Scandal, I say!
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Every story benefits from a dragon!
I mean, I guess.
I'm still gathering weed.
Yes!
Rotten egg. Alright, I've got an animal conversation for you to listen in on.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. I think it looks too dull.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
And now I can take the gold. And the key.
Also, I think that was the voice actor who played Mimir in God of War.
Might have been. Alright, let's handle with the bear on the elevator. I got it. Because I'm the animal speaking.
Okay.
I'm sleeping.
She's sleepy. Sleepy.
Okay.
I ask her very nicely to move. So if you don't have speak with animals on, the prompt that comes up is toss a fish over there to draw the bear away. But yeah, now we can use this elevator because now the bear's not weighing it down. Now, there's one more potentially animal-speaking encounter back here that I'm going to handle, and then I'm going to get a lot more hands-off moving forward. But in the interest of saving this child's fucking life, I'm going to try and handle this. Also because I don't know what Speak with Animals does in here. Is the bear amenable to scritches? I do not believe so.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Alright. So here's the problem. That asshole.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
What do we have here? Tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed. So this is an option that I believe only shows up if I have Speak with Animals active. Because this snake wants blood.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Oh, okay.
And then my nature is -1. My persuasion is blank. I'm gonna try detect thoughts, because this is more or less free.
Oh, shit. Okay. I don't get to see this, apparently.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That snake's a motherfucker. Okay, we have saved Child. That is important part. I will now speak with Shadowheart about her weird, hurty hand.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Pogga's the motherfucker. The rest of the druids I can just pretty much go ahead and say are fine. I also don't know why automod stopped that. I might have to change that. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
That's that. Alright, so... I'm gonna talk to the dog.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave. You are not wanted here.
Oh, I picked the wrong thing and now he's mad. What about Rat?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
It angy. What about that one?
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
But yeah, that was the important one, was just making sure the kids survived.
Okay.
And now talking to Kaga is quest important. Or there's the bitch back this way that I'd almost rather not deal with right now. But it's up to you. I'm not gonna hold the steering wheel all the time. Is there anything I can just get into without stealing? Yep. There's some mugwort in there. There's a plaque. Yeah.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
No one's looking for house, and I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver.
Okay.
Stay close.
Doggy.
Dog.
I am sad. I made Dog mad, and Dog does not want to talk to me no more.
Should I attempt?
Now that I'm listening in, yes.
Sure. Be just a straight roll for me.
How long until you make it to Baldur's Gate? 200 hours? I did it in about 60.
Hey.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Alright.
Leave.
Yeah, with Speak with Animals, there is an option you can use that makes him chill. But that's kind of it.
I guess I'll take the cargo then.
Go on. Say it.
Oh.
You think I'm a monster?
I'll wait to make sure you're listening in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
What does forcing them out achieve? They've done nothing.
Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Guess I gotta go talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She's a bitch!
Yeah?
Alright, we're done here. Well, that's not true. Do you want to do a really shitty conversation?
Define shitty.
The type that I'm gonna save the game before we do.
Alright.
Thankfully, if shit goes south, now I know that there's a non-lethal option. Because I know too much, I'm gonna let you do this one.
Didn't they? Does that hurt?
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be cat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Ridiculous.
We need to be quick.
Just let her run
This
off.
way.
She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Interesting.
Huh. This isn't how mine went. I tried to be kind of cheeky about it and didn't say the full truth, so she used the plant on me, so ask her about it.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Honestly, man, I don't even want to think about what would happen if a Slod and a Mind Flayer tadpole were in the same body.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I need to check, sight lines here.
All right. Time to skulk.
Okay. Oh, that's Shadowheart. That's not Nettie. I'm just gonna track the druid, find what burrow he runs to, report back. Okay, that's that. So that's not what I need. Where's the thing? Where's the item? There it is. I'm just gonna...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Take this.
Have to keep going.
That's it. Just taking a thing. Just doing a little bit of thievery.
Just want my bed.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well.
All right, we're done here.
Let them trample us.
I'll give it a shot.
Got speak with dead. I think Shadowheart might come with a speak with dead scroll, but it wouldn't do anything for him. Ooh. So yeah, as you can see, now we've got a fuckload of stuff. Big thing, since we saved Arabella, we need to talk to her parents back at the front entrance over yonder.
Okay.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
She's a good kid. And she gives you a necklace that gives you the Dancing Lights cantrip. Which, I'm gonna put it in your pocket. That way you can have a light source to cast if you need it. What's this? Oh, that's the wheat. Do I have, yep, extract ingredients. Okay, I can make a greater healing potion, which I'm going to craft and give to you because you have the most health. You have a greater healing potion.
Sweet.
Pay no attention to the large jars that are in my inventory.
Nothing to reperch.
Do Dragonborn not have dark vision? They sure fucking don't. Rules is
just
written.
Fucking stupid!
Do you want to recruit Will, or shall I?
Although, I think, there was a more updated release in one of the books that they did that remedied that one. It's not vanilla.
It sure didn't.
Again. I thought they did.
No, they changed how breath weapon works.
And again. Swing and
they changed some breath weapon stuff, and they made some extra differences between chromatic and metallics. But you still don't get dark vision. Or maybe
oh,
you do.
I know what I'm thinking of. It's one of Crit Roll's books.
Yeah. In my campaign setting, they have dark vision.
All right.
The blade. They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Will to get them.
Oh, Will direct. Okay.
Yes.
Again.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Whack. Right in the ass.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I didn't know Dragonborn had a unique thing for this.
I guess I should.
I like to pick it. Most of the time, it's largely inconsequential. Usually, at least in my experience, picking one that has your race, class, or background on it is beneficial. It's not always, but most of the ones I did as a paladin were beneficial.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship. but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Bring him.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Send to the camp?
Yep.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Unless you wanted to add him right now, in which case you would pick leave, pick which send Astarion home, and then you could talk to him here before he goes back to camp and add him there.
I'm fine with Astarion still.
Yeah, so now I'm trying to remember / double check where exactly we're at. Right, so we now want to go talk to Zevlor, whose door is not that way. He's over here.
I got a bit of a lag spike there for a sec.
Yeah, whenever you start coming down here where there's a lot of NPCs, I'd imagine that's going to start happening because it's going to be loading many entities. So in here is Zevlor. I'll go ahead and just start this. Because it's mostly, hey, what are we going to do? Just like very standard dialogue.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not a murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Okay.
No, sir.
Invited us to her tea house, Auntie Ethel. Oh, that's right. That's who Auntie Ethel is. Wow. Yeah, no wonder I never did that shit. And no wonder she doesn't stick around in Act 2. Huh. Alright, so... I should have picked a different...
Our time grows short. If
Surely
Korga
your
won't
people can
abandon
fight
her
up a few
madness, then
goblins.
These are civilians. Open battle.
Discuss something else. Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
What brings your people into the wilds?
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent? What's that?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards,
and you can be that group of adventurers in the D&D publication Descent into Avernus.
Here, really.
Pay me.
Sponsorship, motherfucker.
Just Zevlor.
All right, that's that. Except...
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
There's another spot to get to, one way or another here, somehow, some way. If I can remember my fucking bearings in this place. Because, yeah, that's not it. It's up yonder. Here we go. This is what we want. Up here is a ladder. Yep.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever been here. I don't immediately recognize this.
Open up.
Oh, hey,
Backpack.
You can climb up this.
Oh, nothing there. Who's Lacrissa?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Fight and win!
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
I haven't seen this before. How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
You're on, bitch!
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Never seen that before.
So many ways to die.
What's up here? Fucking nothing. Now, where were you walking? Oh, the Cragged Rock.
Chest?
Oh. I'll be damned. What's in there?
Got 15 gold, scroll of color spray, and an agate. Agate.
Remember to add the agate to your wares. It's a gem, so it doesn't do anything else.
Khajiit's wares.
Now's not the time.
Khajiit does have wares. That is... Yeah, that's that. So, return to Zevlor. Let's bring her to Zoru.
Oh, I guess I'll put on this locket, sure.
Explore the ruins. Alright.
Do you want this scroll?
Sure, I'll take it.
Keep.
I am going to...
There you go.
Alright, yeah, I am going to fast travel to the overgrown ruins. I don't want to be by the door. I want to be up here.
Whee.
Actually, what's hilarious is if one of us goes down the hole and another one goes through the door, or there's also a back entrance that I could lead us to if you wanted to do that instead, that the dialogue with these guys changes depending on which way you go in.
I'm kind of down for whatever.
I guess I probably should have teleported to the roadside cliffs, but it's whatever. Because ultimately, there's a few ways in, right? There's the hole, which, unfortunately, if I remember right, I don't think is totally safe. Oh, never mind. You can just drop your way down in.
Well, I guess I'm falling in regardless.
I guess we're going the hole. Because once you drop down the hole, initiative. Whee! Thankfully, I have Dread Ambusher, which means... Alright, so yes, she's the one I want to hit. Ranger... Where's my Dread Ambusher attack? I guess that's it. So we are going to Hunter's Mark the Ranger.
Oh yeah, I know what I did for this last time. Don't go near the door. I have an idea.
Oh, I wasn't going anywhere. I was staying right where I'm at. I guess it just procs as a passive. Affected entity can make a weapon attack as a bonus action, and I use my bonus action for Hunter's Mark. That's fine. And then, yeah, ranged attack. You know what? I got this Arrow of Lightning. What about the fire? Yeah, fuck him.
Oh, you stole my idea. Never mind.
I didn't know that was going to happen, to be fair. I'll take that.
The thing that I did in my own run was I used my fire breath.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to open up this chest before it burns. Oh, it's only got a quill in it. Oh, well. And then I'm going to get out of the fucking way. I would have to get line of sight on the guy on the other side of the door for that. Do you have anything AoE? You have mirror image. Yeah. She's gonna cast a mirror image. And let it rock. Oh, he hit the door. He missed.
God damn it. Alright, fuck it.
Could always just shoot Torga. She's on 1 HP. Make his side come to us.
I don't have line of sight over it. The fucking door's in the way.
God damn it. I mean, breath weapon might handle that. If you're feeling cheeky. Wow, door still has all of its hit points.
I don't think I can hit her.
Oh, shit. At least not without running through the fucking...
Oh, wait. I'm... Forget... I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Ah, shit. Well, that's rough.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was dumb. Alright, whatever.
Shit happens. Yeah. Hey, he'll be fine. I can let Astarion sneak attack first if you'd like. Well, actually, hold on. I need to move into threat range. Now you should be able to use sneak attack. If you go under the rogue menu to narrow it down. Whack! Stab. Oh, I miss. Shift my hunter's mark to a new creature without using a spell slot. Not that it'll matter. Oh, she's not still on fire. Ha, you missed. Dumb bitch. If you want to take care of the barbarian. Whomstead of? Damn, why is that only 36? Why is that only 50? And that's 55. Oh well, whack. You can have the javelins because your strength is better. These are leather gloves that I don't think do anything, so I'm going to put them in Astarion. These are leather boots, so I'm going to add them to wares. And then there's a great club that I'm also going to put in your inventory because you're the big smacky.
Heading there.
I'm upset that she didn't still have fire to deal with. Oh, hold on. Cancel end turn. Dip. Torch. Yeah! Dipped in fire mace.
Need to find a way forward.
I want to shoot him. LMAO. I'm going to pick up this torch because that's actually going to end up being important later. Loot. Burning hands, I'll take. Quarterstaff, add to wares. Simple robe, add to wares. Journey through the jungle, read. And then add to wares. Leather armor, add to wares. Short bow, add to wares. Dagger, add to wares. Oh yeah, you may also... Is Astarion still wielding his dagger? Because he has a short sword in his inventory you could switch to. I put it in his pocket. Alchemist's Fire, you've got a better throwing arm than me. But I'm the one being cheeky. I'm gonna put this stuff in your inventory for you to add to your wares. Because I've been picking up a good amount of shit. That's right, this door can't be lockpicked.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle.
That's not it.
How does it open?
I don't remember. I also don't remember if there's people back here. Let's read the chapel records. After I laid up everything. Because it's fucking dark back here. Some gold plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Huh. Chapel records. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, Drowning. Yvain, Arkinson, Ogma, Internal Rot. Devrin, Stout, Saluna, Fever. Short obituaries.
Anything of use?
Books. The Unclaimed. When she died, awoke, blah, blah, blah. Lady of Law, Shar stuff. Book. Book. God, it feels weird having dark vision for once in this shit. An ancient scroll? Did you read it?
No.
Can you read it? I'm gonna put this book in Asterian's inventory because I think it is funny to do so.
The bloom of mold has leached to the ink for most of the scroll. Its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our God cares not for a petty ritual, there is only the sealing, and it is vital we observe it with an exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. On the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our God.
That sounds like some Merkel shit. Looter's trunk, huh?
That might be worth a look.
Gold. The ink pot can be added to wares. There's a lever.
What did that do?
Did anything happen that you could see? There's just a lot of, like, lore and fluff books, but I did pull a lever. I already put a copy of Curse of the Vampire into Asterian's inventory because I think it is funny to do so. Oh yeah, it opened up this door. You also probably could have just broken down the door now that I think about it.
It didn't give me a prompt to do so.
You can right-click on any door and the attack with whatever weapon you have equipped will show up. That's right, this door goes somewhere. We would want to finish exploring out here before we open that door. Okay, you've already gone through all this. I gotta try and lockpick this door. Oh, no, I don't. The lever to open it's right here. LMAO. And yep, there is Andorn right there. So I'm going to wait for you to catch up before I start this bullshit. Do I have something funny to throw at him? I do! I'm gonna throw this shit. Bleed, bitch! I felt the air rise up in me. Where's my bonus action funny attack? I straight up don't know where it's supposed to be. God damn it. Well, reapply Hunter's Mark. Run over here. Oh, it's right there. Dread, Ambusher, Melee, and Range for some reason are over there. Bit odd, but alright. Now I know where the buttons are. Yeah, he's gonna dash in and try to hit someone with his sword. What if, fuck you! Your turn.
On the move.
It's not
Bonk.
fucking angle. Okay.
I'll put the short sword on Asterion. I'll take his key. Put that in my wares, and then he's got a bottle and a torch. I'll give this torch to Shadowheart, just because you never know when you're gonna need it.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Oh, well, I opened up the front door. Can't pull up party info. Oh, you know what? I might not have it enabled here.
Ancient, indecipherable text.
Enable Twitch extension. That would help.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped him must be long gone.
Always room for more.
I'm gonna take all the food. Cheese. Portrait of Fane, pick up and add the wares.
What's hiding here?
Carafe of wine, pick up. Candle, stack of books. Plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Light. Alright, that, I believe, is everything out here. So now we can go through the unlocked door.
Seems simple enough.
Okie dokie. I'm definitely going to need you to bring Asterion's ass in here. Because this crypt is dank. Hey, Krokvar, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, I'm gonna put these items into your inventory because they're just money stuff, so you can add them to your wares later.
This place wasn't built for the living.
And I'm gonna take these scrolls of protection from evil and good. Now. It's all good. This place is dank. Get all of our light sources going for everybody. $17 gold. Oh, also, if you see anything in the overworld, if you click and drag it, you can move it. Yeah, like that. You're going to be our strength guy, so you're going to be able to move the most stuff. Now, I believe the doors we want to open are these ones. And then, get ready for horse shit. Asterion, bring your ass. There it is!
No trap disarm toolkit available.
I have them. We're gonna need a proper save back here. Now, I'm not gonna bother trying to disarm this trap. God damn it.
Best avoid that trap.
So the sarcophagus is trapped.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
God damn it, how is everybody failing these?
Step carefully.
Haha, look at that. Another trap back here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Trap. Be cautious.
Alright, now. I haven't done this side.
This place is trapped.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So as you can see, this place is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to unfuck it. But to do so, I'm going to need to look at Asterion stats to see if they're better than mine. We have equal dexterity, and we both have the sleight of hand, so it doesn't matter which one of us does it. Seeing how I have the trap disarm kits in my inventory, I am going to attempt to unfuck this. We're good. Now that it has been unfucked, there is a fancy spear. And a key. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. I do not want to equip the spear to myself. Do you want the spear? You already have your fancy sword. Why am I even asking that? We're not going to give it to Asterion, so I'm going to put it in my inventory and we'll just give it to someone else. Now that I've done that, I'm going to save the game again. Okay, good. These sarcophagi are not trapped, so you can open them to your heart's content. Soul coin, yes. Battle axe. Yes. Skull, no. Anything cool over there?
Not really.
Alright, so if the traps were to have gone off, what would have happened is that those vents have flammable gas and the gargoyle heads shoot flaming arrows, and we would have exploded. The key does not open this door. What the fuck? I thought it did. I thought this key was for this door, but it's not. How much? Oh, I can try and lockpick it. 15. I will attempt. Pick lock. Bug. It's okay, we have extra thieves' tools. Try again. That's what we're talking about. I have opened the door. Ah, right. This goes to the front door. Back in we go. Ah, yes, it was for this door over here on the other side. That's right. I have memories now.
Let's have a look.
And there's an entombed scribe.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Chest over yonder with a necklace for me to add to my wares. There's a plaque.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, that's real.
The inscription is
I
in
was
a
right.
language unknown to you.
That confirms some suspicions that I've had for a long ass
is in a
time.
language unknown to you.
That's fucking insane.
Hey, button.
You found a button? Soul coin. Ruby ring for my wares. What's your armor?
Just some scale armor.
What's AC does it gives you?
14.
I found some ring mail. It's also our AC 14.
Eh.
I'm going to send it to camp.
Save real quick.
Yeah, I was wondering, do you have access to the save menu?
See what button does.
You started a
door.
conversation. I've never done this. Yeah. Okay. I'm on my way out. Oh god, I didn't get Dread Ambusher for it.
Oh,
Yikes.
they're not in this room. All the dudes just came up inside the... Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, where are they?
Nope, they're in here with me. Ha, you missed, bitch.
Scootals!
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, because this is where the button was.
Got him, GG's. Nice shove. Ew, we're silenced. That's fine by me, though.
Another day, another fight.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
On my way.
Oh, it does. That's not a bonus action. It's a bonus attack. Ooh.
Heading there.
I can't fucking see at this angle. There we go. Ah, you fool.
Oh, she missed.
I'll go back this way. Oh wait, I forgot about this dude. Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot you.
Owie. What a dick. I missed!
What path lies before me?
Concentrate. On the move.
Damn, girl! That was max damage. So yeah, that is a encounter I never did.
Ooh.
Something neat.
Allows the cast Speak with Dead.
Oh, that's very useful. And thematically appropriate for where we are. More scrolls of protection from evil and good.
Tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Virtually adorned
Need to find a way
sarcophagi.
forward.
What is it, a ring, a necklace?
I think it's a necklace.
If that's the case, you could pass it to me since you already have your dancing lights necklace.
Oh, hi there.
Oh god, you're doing a thing. Favorite Primals theme? Alexander. No. Shiva.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
Oh, wait.
Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
It's Withers!
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I never did this in my solo playthrough, so he just showed up in my camp one day, and I was very confused.
Oh.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What does Varen think about this deep philosophical question? Which way, Eastern man?
Depends on the person's deed, would likely be his answer.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
There you go.
Okay.
Also, he has a pile of gold, a scroll of darkness.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
So great.
I did take the scroll. Huh.
These chambers are much changed.
Oh, he has dialogue. He said something. He said these chambers are much changed. I'm gonna follow his ass. This is content.
Parchment and bone dust.
Is he gonna go out that way? Probably.
Still comforting after all this time.
Yeet. I want to see what else he has to say. While I light these braziers.
Let's see what
These
this does.
chambers are much changed.
I wonder if that's all he has to say. It's just that and the bone and dust thing.
Seems to be just kind of circling around.
Yeah, that seems to be it. Alright, we can get out this way. Towards the open cave. Yeah, I was in that room whenever you pushed the button. At least I thought we could get out this way. Ah, yes. Around here. We hit this lever, and down comes the ladder. Yeah, I fucking love Oblivion. It's such a good fucking primal theme. And the way it kicks in with the fucking snap. Oh my god. Not. I failed my survival check. There's some dirt over here.
Something over there.
I will dig the hole.
Dig a hole.
Scroll of Charm person and a little bit of gold. Speaking of gold, that was a sufficient amount of shit that I think we might want to go to the Emerald Grove environs and sell some stuff and potentially get additional equipment.
Did you just fast travel?
I sure did.
Oh.
One crisis after another.
Very well.
Need anything else?
I'd like to
Of
see your
course,
waves.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright, shift this over to trade, sell wares. What's my gold looking like? God. That's that. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Keep all of these. Alright, so now I've got...
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
386. Oh, cool. Alright, I can equip that there. I have 386 gold on my person now. Which... what do I want? Honestly, I want some added armor, I think. Or do I want the missile snaring gloves? Yeah, I want the +1 padded. Which, that's one thing, it requires you to click and drag, but you can sell, you can, like, change your equipment while you're in, the shop menu. Alright, that should be everything for me, unless, is your... Spell Thief? Yeah, Spell Thief is 250. I can't afford that. Ooh, Roaring Thunder arrows are also quite expensive. I want the Arrow of Lightning. That's probably good for me for now.
Well, actually, got a amount of magic arrows here.
He has a lot of magic arrows. One more trap disarm toolkit, actually. Oh, actually, Rogue's Morsel need. Bone Cap, don't really need. Acorn Truffles really don't need. Alright, now I'm good. Yep, that's everything I needed. But yeah, also up there in like S+ tier with Oblivion, which is Shiva's theme, is Alexander's theme. Specifically, Brute Justice.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh. Oh.
Alright, I think there's one more thing we ought to do in the Grove. And then we can probably call it.
Right.
Because it's about 11 my time.
Water. My dagger.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Is that the one that played when we were doing Alexander? No! But yes, a different version of that track. Alright, in here.
You're gonna be sorry!
Oh, I wanted to let you do this. I didn't think it was proximity.
Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Well, I'll just let you decide on the dialogue then, because I did want you to actually make the decisions here, and I can't just swap out.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Do we move in front or just sit back and watch? It is kind of jazzy, yeah.
Not a whole lot of wiggle room here.
Nope.
Alright, fuck it.
Watch what happens. All right.
Little beast.
And the goblin is dead.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna get this thing open. One way or another.
Don't give me trouble, man.
It's not hard to lockpick. And no one's in here to look. Oh, she doesn't have anything. Of course not. She's a fucking prisoner. Why would she? Huh? What's back here? There's stuff. I never went back here to see stuff.
That might be worth a look.
There's a fucking door back here. Underground passage? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Ow!
What's up?
Let's find another one.
Where? I don't know where I am.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
I've never seen this. Also, yeah. I'll go turn it off before you die. Or at least try to.
Something to cry about.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Get ready to fight. Do I have anything funny to throw while they're all bunched up? I do. Or I could just shoot him. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. I missed.
Can't give up. Not now.
Am I not kidding?
50, 55. No, they have line of sight on us completely. If you hold left shift, you can see people's sight cones. And because nobody's within... Here you go, friendo. Yeah, I've never been back here. I don't recognize this shit at all. That's fine, she can take it. Alright, you made your save, so at least you're not ensnared. There's mud up there, so be careful of difficult terrain. Ooh, I can probably actually heal the druid, and they'll join the fight with us. Rough. So yeah, I'm actually gonna do Shadowheart first. Move her up. Bonus action. Healing Word the Druid, who will hopefully now be able to help us. And then, do you have a second level spell? I mean, if I wanted the Guiding, you'd almost be better off trying to jump. That's a water barrel, which would probably just make more mud. Alright, that did the trick. They've still got sight on you, unfortunately, though.
Is ever easy.
I hit shit, though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's the... I'm trying to figure out which sight cone. Ah, whatever. I'll just shoot him. Do I have a funny bonus action? Not really. Yeah, I never found this on my first playthrough. Let's see what the druid does. Oh, well that's nice of him. Oh, well you got him.
No traps.
I'll go search the trackers since they have bows. Ooh, acid arrows. Good thing we killed them quick. Actually, I feel like I should probably...
Seems like a good...
Oh, you were already talking to him. What did he have to say?
He just says he was being chased through one of those tunnels there, and now he's gonna go look him out.
Speak with Dead Scroll. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Neat. Potion of Healing. A barrel.
Open up.
I want to put this trap disarm toolkit in Asterian's inventory so he can have some. Let's go ahead and hit this rune to turn off that statue, shall we? What's back here? Ooh, a chest that needs lock picking.
Can't keep me out.
Haha, there's perception checks being made over here. I need help. If you want to walk up there just a teensy bit for me.
Trap.
That's what I needed to know. Back up. Because those are also oil barrels, so I'm just gonna... do this. And then we can wait for that to go out. Alright, now it's still trapped, but at least it's not next to the explosives. Alright. Now we can open her up. And see what's inside. Nature's Snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. Quarterstaff. I'll send that to camp. And a pile of gold. Alright, so don't touch the Rune of the Eagle. It will only end in disaster. Alright, nothing down that way. Well, what's up here, I guess? Fuck, I didn't expect to find some shit. Another stone door. Is this gonna lead to the center then, maybe?
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
Oh, well, now that we're outside of the forest... Well, So the thing with the goblin is, if you stop her from killing the goblin, it can help you infiltrate the camp. The goblin camp. But she's dead now, so we won't have that. So, let's go to camp. And I think I need to call it a stream, because it's 11.
Okay.
But first, camp stuff.
Oh. fast traveled again.
Yeah, so go to camp is the little campfire on the right side of your bottom bar. And then it has those options. And I'm gonna talk to Withers.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what the fuck are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
He's Withers. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Flapjack, that is yet to be seen. Are you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Why is that so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What would that be?
A matter of coin.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
So yeah, that's Withers. I'm gonna go through the trunks and make sure they're all empty. They ought to be? Oh, he's got some ocean dye and some gold. Gonna take that from him. Get fucked, Gale.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Oh, you got a helmet?
Yeah.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, the idealist do-gooder, the benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset, his pursuit of valor.
Bitch, you funky looking! The devs put me here for when you do dumb shit. Yeah.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Damn!
Yeah, well, your face was a mistake.
So if you're human, she says that about your nose. She's like, your nose big, bitch.
I don't fucking know.
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Why do people like her? Some people really need to raise their standards.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I think since we're in camp, I should be able to talk to Asterion.
Do you mind?
Evidently not. I'll be able to talk to him at night because parties dissolve at night. I guess I'll do the Will introduction stuff.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
You listening in?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the I Can Fix Her crowd. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on.
Right. Anything more we should discuss?
How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Well, that could be fonder than saving a life. You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
That's that. And, of course, our good friend, Gale of Waterdeep.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Tell me more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
And occasional walks on the beach.
Straight up. I want to know more than your hobbies. What about the real Gale?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
I'm not going to do the wisdom check.
That's fine. Do you get, like, different interactions if two different players do it, or is it shared?
I don't know. I'll try and talk to Lae'zel and find out.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I think this is just what was next on her list of stuff to say. I mean, I can go through... Oh, we can see what she has to say about tieflings looking funny. I do get to go through my own dialogue tree. That is important.
I expect I am your first.
Cross paths with Githyanki before. Sure,
And
fuck
they
it.
didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? She just says the same thing about the nose. Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, it is imperative we locate a creche. In each, the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may countless
I didn't get
scholars
anything
roam.
different dialogue-wise.
Yet we still
No,
collect
I'm just
more.
going through my own options so that I can
Infinities
get
upon
approval
infinities.
ratings.
Yes, then you start to hallucinate. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
The bloom coming off the reflection on your armor is very strong. That sounds bad. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried that we haven't changed? I thought that was good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright, that's my Lae'zel stuff. I've done Will, I've done Gale. I can't talk to Asterion until he's out of your party, and you can't talk to Shadowheart until she's out of mine. Speaking of, I need to go and make sure that I'm not missing Shadowheart dialogue.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Let's talk about what's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations? I don't know why. She and one other party member are the only two that have this dialogue option.
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And
Bitch.
I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
So that's the other thing. In terms of doing favors and stuff like that, the player characters are kind of considered to be the same person. So if you were to talk to her right now, you would get that as well. But we can get different approval ratings for, like, romances and stuff. But... right, the Traveler's Chest. I'm curious. It is there! Oh, I might put that on. And the Bewildering Adventures pack. What's in here again? Potion of Mind Reading. Take that. Take the Potion of Flying. Hey, here's a Potion of Hill Giant Strength. I'll give you a Potion of Animal Speaking in case you ever want to use it. What's in here? Oh, right, these. Yeah, fuck it, I'll wear these. Actually, hold on. Is there anything else here? Nah, that's pretty much it. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting... Oh, we have our own Traveler's Chests. That's interesting. Then, tell me, when you open your Traveler's Chest, the green one, do you have a Mask of the Shapeshifter?
No.
Okay. So the potion I just gave you and a bunch of the other shit that I have in my chests here that, like, gave me my cape and my hat. They are pre-order bonuses, basically. Add to wares, add to wares, add to wares. So, I'll be running around with this fancy cape for a little bit until I get an actual one. That'll be fun. Because I didn't get to wear it because I didn't find it until I already had, like, magic shit on my regular playthrough. Is there anything else in my inventory I need to add to wares? Not really. But yeah, that's interesting. So, I now have a Mask of the Shapeshifter equipped that allows me to cast Shapeshift. So, for instance, let's say I wanted to become a gnome.
Nice.
I'm a gnome now. And it doesn't use a spell slot, and it's not once per day, so I can just disguise self all the time. I didn't use it in my main playthrough, but I'm probably gonna use it in this one because I'm going for some chaos. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're going to end the day But I have to wait for you to agree. Okay. Now, yes. People have dialogue boxes. This is what we needed. So I am going to start by talking to Shadowheart.
I'm just straight up shirtless.
Sure are. If you wanted to put on a different shirt, there is the one that you have in your inventory. The green one. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
What will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yeah? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
If you turned into a mind flayer, I would murder you.
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Alright, now what I want to do is remove you from the party.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine.
There we go. And then, yeah, that does that. So now it does... So over here, does Shadowheart still have a speech bubble for you? Oh, well, there she goes. You're talking to Ashtarion.
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Dude, Dragonborn are fucking jacked in this game.
Oh, yeah. And shiny.
Also, not gonna lie, probably accurate depiction of Baron.
Yeah. Fucking yoked.
He's cracked!
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Well, that answers that question. And yeah, his speech bubble is gone. Okay, so what this means, now that I have this information, before we end, every day we're gonna have to clear the party to make sure that if there's, like, certain characters that either of us want to romance, we can actually talk to them. Because I cannot talk to Astarion right now, even though it's nighttime. I thought it would disband the party, and I would be able to, but I was wrong. So before we end the day, in case these speech bubbles come up for the nighttime stuff, we're gonna have to make sure the party's clear. Or clear it just before we head back to camp at all.
Okay.
So, at this point, I guess, there's Will and Lae'zel also now both have, notifications, so... Which one do you want?
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a crash.
Alright, I guess I'll do Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident, no tiny tadpole's gonna get the best of me.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Alrighty. Is that every party member's dialogue bubble done? Gale doesn't have his.
I think so.
Yep, that's all of them. Which means go to bed. And then we don't have enough. So yeah, I'm just gonna use this. And we'll go. There is an achievement for full resting using only alcohol. Oh no, where is Astarion going?
What is he doing?
Alright, so there is the autosave. And I'm gonna call it a night. So, let's find a ye olden raid target. See what we can do. Especially on a Wednesday. Bracky's doing this Pokemon DLC. Jakato is also doing Baldur's Gate. Also a co-op. Bromad's on World of Final Fantasy. Tabby is doing Baldur's Gate. Trixie's got Raid Night on FF14. Could always raid the Unexpectables if we're feeling spicy.
I usually like to raid people that have a fairly low raid count or viewer count.
Yeah. In that case, you want to go to Trixie?
Sure.
Show enough. All right. Where's my fucking... There we go. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Yes.
All right. Do shills real quick.
Yeah! So, if you're on Helix's end, you can find me, twitch.tv/GuyGreen. And that's it. So we're going to send you off to Professor Trixie. Bye-bye!
And here on my end.